Hello? Okay. Hello, Diaborok. Welcome to the chat. Thank you for the hint. I did not turn on the microphone. So I can basically now I can do the whole intro again, I guess. It's just a couple minutes. So, okay, welcome to the stream. PLAMonday, yet another PLAMonday. Starting with a new kit. You can already see it in the overlay there. 30-minute fantasy kit that I picked up from a local merch shop last week when I visited Oki from Akiba Ferret. And I was looking for something that can be built fairly easily, because let's face it, this is called like 30 minutes fantasy, sisters, missions, whatever. I will most likely spend like 30 Mondays, not minutes, to build this in its entirety, because I want to have this like paint. I guess this would be benefit from a gunmetal gray paint job with some weathering and some like battle scars, so to say. And also I want to place some LED lights in the kit, because the eyes are illuminated on the box. This looks very cool, when in reality your like unmodified kit will look like this, just basically a black guy with some yellow accents, no sparkly eyes and nothing. So because this like box cover looks so appealing always, it's you want to have this, but in reality the kit might look a bit yeah unspectacular. I have a cup of tea, like I said, when the microphone wasn't still on. This is like really embarrassing, because I've just changed the batteries of the battery pack from the microphone so that it doesn't go off during the stream, because I have only like 15 hours that I can use this thing, and so I have to change it regularly, and now I forgot to turn it on, so oh well. So, but this is always like an issue. This is always like an issue. So many people have struggles when it comes to audio. So either the microphone is not on or not set correctly. So yeah. Okay, so let's check this out. I guess I will need those like things to keep all the parts. And like I said, this is like basically black. You know, there is yellow with like the, you know, it's a Bandai kit with these multi-colored runners. But then again, this is like black, 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 all black. And then there are like 2 or 3 translucent parts in there. It's like very flavor text on here. A Thunder attribute core is included, so you know it's an attribute core. Well, sure. There are the building instructions. It's like very, very thin, you know, it's barely an instruction. Then there is some flavor text in here with the Thunder core. It's a class 1 Lancer. Then you have the basically all the informations that are on the box, and the other guys as well. And then the story, there even is a story, so you can check out this out later. And where does this start? I guess it starts here somewhere. Okay. So yeah, this is oh, okay, I guess it starts here with the silhouette. Speed assembling. This manual is intended for those who have already assembled. No, I did not. 30-minute series before. For those who are assembling items for the first time, please refer to the assembly instructions in the right page. Okay. So we will use the more detailed one. I would need to use at least 4 LED backaches of RPG Kai I get from my mind, but I never played with LEDs and electronics in models. Yeah, I've also never done this, but we used a 30-minute fantasy kit for a one figure photo we did like a couple months ago, and then we placed those little light strings beneath the mask, so between the actual figure and the armor, and it was possible to do this. And of course we let the cable run freely on the outside because it didn't matter, you can just Photoshop this out later on. But now I have the possibility to build the whole kit from scratch, so I might be able to hide all this wire inside the kit and have it come out from the feet. And this is multicolored, so I will just use two yellow LEDs, or maybe like all the yellow ones for the like armor parts, like those cores, those, what was it called, thunder core. So yeah. Okay, so this seems pretty straightforward, not gonna lie. But I guess I have to rip open all of those packs in order to have like the full range. So there we have the shield and the lance. So this is basically the essential thing. Don't know where there is no part in this runner. It looks like it's missing, but well, maybe it already, well, it already popped out. So less work for me. Interesting. So then we have like some armor plates. Again, those are pretty black. I wanted to wear a black shirt today, but then I thought, maybe not the best idea. So I changed my mind and went for the more colorful shirt. Yeah, but not for batteries, but for watch batteries, so I could put the battery packs inside the mech or try to connect it through the legs and battery basket under the base stand. Yeah. Of course, yeah, there's like battery powered, and I've planned to build a small base since there is no like action stand included with those kits anyway. So I might try to build a little base, a little diorama base, and put him in, and then I can hide the battery pack inside. And yeah, because like base building is more my thing than plastic model building. So there are some, I guess, some feet. There are gray parts also, but and this is like another shade of gray. It's more, those are the arms basically, and yeah. So it's interesting how they are all like. Does this have any rhyme or reason to it? Because there are like 3 runners in one pack. This has to be like there has to be a reason behind of this, huh? Is it like Lego where you have like separate smaller building steps where you only need a couple packs? I don't know. I will just unbox everything, because then we have the plastic wriggling sound out of the way. It's a pretty hefty runner count for such a like easy to build kit, but oh well. This is like, oh, this is pointy. I like this. I mean, I also played a Dragoon in Final Fantasy 14 when I still played this game, like years and years in the past. It was my first job that I leveled all the way up to, like, back then it was 70, I guess, max level, and I got the relic for the job, so at least I concluded the main story, but I dropped off like with the second expansion, I believe, and then never touched it again, basically. Okay, so there are the yellow parts and those like caps and things. Yeah, okay. So let's start with the silhouette and I guess the head and the torso. So we have we have to start with the LEDs somewhere. Okay, like D runner. So many of those. Maybe I can use my runner holder. Let me see if I can do this. I mean, I've sunk so much filament into this thing, so now I can use it. If this works. And also I now stored my tools in a little box. When I cleaned out the workshop. There are LED battery fishing lures that people use as beam sabers and Gundam kits. I have a few from Canada that I bought years ago. Yeah. The first time I've come across those fishing lure things for model building was when I bought the Nadia Nendo, like and there was supposed to the blue water was supposed to light up, but the light was not included, so you had to buy it. And of course I did not, because what's the point of doing this? So this is like, so now I have to get my alphabet straight. I guess I don't need the what's it called? The armor yet. This B. Only one kit used that PGU grams. Okay. Huh. I mean, I gotta say, I'm torn when it comes to LEDs in figures. Because first of all, I'm wondering that this is not more common these days. That more and more companies are using LEDs in their figures. But when they do, the sad part is that most of the time it is not really thought through, I guess. Because what's the point of having an LED in a figure that is like battery powered? And battery powered even with those like really tiny like cell, like button batteries, like the round ones that look like a coin, because those will run out pretty fast. So you can't have this figure on display and let it shine, so to say. So how often will you turn on those lights? Pre-wired SMDs are the current hotness. The main company is Cosmos. Okay. Huh. Yeah, like it's about like a little side ID to have this light up. So now I have to search for the A. The A are all the caps. Okay, let's call this a win, and then D. Okay, so we use those ones. Okay, so let's see, 22. Okay, so the first step is to building this So those are for the joints, okay. Turned apart. Okay, so those are for the eyes, where the LED should basically rest. And then 25 is oh. What is 25? Doesn't go to 25. Oh, there it is. Ah! Don't nip myself. I was wondering if I should already sand those parts a bit before I put them together. I mean, maybe not the inner core part. Maybe just the armor parts on the outside. So yeah, there are quite some. It's interesting that I guess with plastic models there are few ways to illuminate them, it seems. But figures and LEDs are pretty much still, I don't know, a special occasion, I would say. Currently I don't have any figures that have an LED inside them. Because like I said, I can't have them turn on all the time, so I think it's pretty pointless. Yeah, that's the smart thing to do, to have them run via USB. But usually this is like a self-made solution, huh? Because I can't imagine that there are like figures out there that come with a USB plug that you can plug in. At least I've never heard of a thing like that, so... Maybe for this like really high priced statues, it's more common. At least they have to justify their price tag. But with like normal scale figures, and it's a thing that I'm wondering, because it's not like that expensive, at least from a hardware point of view. But then again, I guess it's more expensive to build the figure that way on a mass like market. You have like thousands of them, the kit installed. So maybe this is why it's such a rarity. Okay, so the eyes come in like this. And the LED, let's see, use the red one. I guess one is enough. If I use one in the middle, it looks like this. Can't really see it, I guess, but let me first of all let me switch the cameras. Today I'm a little bit unorganized, but yeah, one would look like this, and now let's use the yellow one. Would look like this. Oh, that's pretty accurate. So we only need, what does happen if I cut the wire? Nothing, I guess. Let's try this. Okay, yeah. So I can cut it until here. And have this installed inside the head. So I can press this in, have the LED be placed here, and then it shines through. Awesome. And if I put the head together, is there enough space to do this? Okay, so this, where does this go? I guess this goes onto the head. Yeah. So I guess I can't place the LED in this section. So maybe I have to do this on top. Oh, still looks all right. And then there is the, okay. One tool you always need for LED install is a pin vise for padding. What's a pin vise? I'm such a noob. What's a pin vise? We'll just install this. Can't go wrong. A pinwise, a hand drill. Yeah, I have one of those. Terrible. Terrible thing. Do not like it. Okay, let's just only press this like together. Slightly, because maybe I have to get in there once again. But yeah, we might have to use a hand drill. Or the mini tool, for better words. So since I only want to use the yellow ones, I can already try to rip on the other ones as well. Because if I rip them apart, I can let's see. Oh yeah, okay. So then there is the next yellow one. So we might use this one as well for another part. Can I rip this out? No, I don't want to rip out the whole LED because if I break this, would be pretty bad. I mean, can I do it? Can I do it? Can I do it? Yes, okay, I can. So let's rip all the LEDs off then. There is one. The ant mill of a CNC. If there is most of the time a drill are not for plastic, I use a Proxon drill and a few other ones, but last month I got some wave corporations. Oh, I've heard of those wave things at least. Isn't this like the company that also has those like electronic sanding things? Okay, so now we got all the cables. I can turn this off. So now for the what is it? Torso, I guess. Let's start with this. Oh, okay, that's good to know. Yeah, I guess the heat might be a problem. I am from like the friction heating. So I have a hand drill, but then again I have to invest in good drill bits because the drill is not really the thing that does anything. It's like the same with the normal drills that I use. You can use, most of the time you can use the cheapest drill, but you have to invest in good drill bits. Not in the spinny thing. But I gotta say though, the Proxon hand mini tool is a good investment, not gonna lie. I also used one of those like cheap hand drill things, those knockoffs, so to say. Never had a Dremel, but like those cheap knockoffs, and they are really violent. I mean, it does the job. It spins rapidly, so to say, but with the Proxon you can really get down to really like slow RPM. So yeah, it's like with so many things, if you have the comparison, then you will never go back. Once you have something good, you will never go back. So either stay with the crappy things forever, or as long as you can, or you know, invest in something good from the start. I need good drill bits to put minus molds on model kits. Yeah, it's like crazy. Like people doing like the extra ridges and stuff like that. So now we need the cap, a cap. A13. Where is this? There. With the rubber soft material. And then we get with D21. Once again. Okay. Flat nose double flute bed. So many new things today. Oh god. The whole shop smells like paint, like wood paint, because we are currently building a not a miniature, like a proper roof, like a proper wood roof for a shed. And we have to paint the wood so that it withstands the rain. And even though I only have the top inside where the paint rests in when you apply it, and it's empty now, but there's still some residue in it, and it smells like this typical wood paint. Do you take any gift packages from the viewers? What are like gift packages? You mean you can send me things, or like, do you mean like virtual stuff? I don't understand. Yeah. If you need a line-in kit that is a bit to use. Back in the 90s, early 3000s, using most handmade tools. Or even glues. Now you can buy almost everything. Yeah, that's. I'm sure this hobby also changed quite a bit over the decades. I can imagine that. So now I have to concentrate so that I don't, because gonna say, instruction wise, this is like still pretty crude. Could be a bit like more colorful. Okay. Okay, so now this goes back in here. And we have a little joint system. Okay. Turned apart. Let's see. Yeah, like the lobby the honk gets from viewers. I don't know. I mean, I did not have the like. I wasn't in the situation to think about this. I mean, I told the story like last stream, I guess last Friday, that I got some like not model kits, but like those building kits for like miniature houses from my co-workers last year to my birthday, because it was a round one. And yeah, normally we don't do this. And those kits are still sitting upstairs in the studio, unopened on the shelf, because I did not have the time. Because most of the time, all of the time, I guess, I can only do like the things that I had in mind planning. So if I would start one of those, it would take so long to build this, because I don't want to rush it, or I don't want to like just build it and then forget it. I want to have it nice. And yeah, so I did not do this, and so I feel a bit guilty. So so if people would start sending me things, I might run into troubles that I cannot, build them or appreciate them as much. So yeah, maybe in the future, when I have more time for this hobby, or for hobby things in general. But right now, I'm glad that I can make it on time each Monday and Friday into the streams. All builds are good builds. Yeah. I have some model kits that I would be happy to part away and infect you with Gundam. Oh. 30 minutes are designed to be part swapped as line gimmicks. They were PLAMonday DLC. Oh yeah. I mean, I've already heard this like from Oki. He's heavily into the sister line. I guess he has all the sisters, and of course you can switch them around, like do some kit bashing, or like change the parts. And I think this is really cool. It's like the same with like Nandroids or like Figmas, and but this is a bit cheaper to do. But then again, you need the tools and the time, so I don't know what's really cheaper in the end. I guess it comes to enjoyment more than cost. So I like just put this in here. Okay, what's this? 16 2 parts. Wrong one. I mean, people also, sometimes people ask if I do commissions. It's like the same answer. I can barely do my own stuff in time. So yeah. Back in the days, I did commissions for like video stuff. And to be honest, if it was for a convention, it was okay-ish, because it was something that kind of interested me in the subject. So when I was hired to film some show acts or some interviews or doing a documentation, that was fine. But when people hired me to do their wedding photography or filmography, yeah, this was like, okay, it brought some money, but then again you had to invest so much time, and you had to do it proper. You could not rush it either, so yeah. So I stopped with that gig economy. Luckily I'm not in the, I don't need those gigs to stay afloat, so this helps. Okay, so what's with those? From the top, then this point, then there's this part goes inside. I guess like this. Okay. So now if I press this together, I won't be able to fit the cable, so I will not. I will not. E. So what's up with the chat is moving so fast? Except for the Metal Earth kids after. Oh hi. Hi. Welcome to the stream. Enjoys sharing his hobby with friends and often sends the model kits. He's quite well known for this and has sent his kits. I mean, maybe we can arrange something. I mean, since I don't have a backlog, I also would be. It would be pretty likely that I built them. You can find a few videos and reviews of them online. Oh, cool. I would love to see this. We actually met thanks to one of those packages and ended up. Oh. Do you even plumber, bro? No, I don't. It's like a side thing to me. God. I want to I want to do my figure photos and videos and build sets. I can show you something. I can show you something terrible or something good. It's like a spoiler. Like, check this out. Oh, wrong direction. Check this out. Can you see this? Can you see this? If I get it in focus. Those are the lane power poles. Over there. Do you know what this means? The set is no more. The set is no more. Do you know what this means? I was able to do the photo on the weekend. So cool. Yeah, photo is done. So yesterday, like they forecasted, in the early afternoon, there was a heavy rainstorm, heavy thunderstorm, and of course we were outside working in the garden. But luckily we have like a carport and like some porch, some roofed porch, and so we could like take shelter and still working like maniacs. And then something crazy happened. It stopped like raining, like it always does after a thunderstorm, and they forecasted pretty heavy winds, but there was no wind. And I was like, if this stays like this, because the sky was cloudy and the rain stopped and the wind also stopped, or yeah, there was none. And I was like, this is my chance. So I packed all the things, threw it into my car. Like I predicted, the set was barely able to fit in my car. I had to tilt it sideways. And we drove there and we took the photo. And then we came back. Took us like an hour, 1.5. And yeah, now it's already dismantled. When I was watching the polls, we are not gonna be in the shot due to in the shot to angle. Okay. Yeah, I mean, interestingly enough, the photo had to be like, you have a vision, and the vision was like to do this as a portrait photo, but it did not work as a portrait, so I had to actually do it as a landscape photo. And also it did not work in the one direction I had planned, so I turned 180 degree and then I shot it from the other side. And yeah, it's still like a forced perspective thing, and If you look at it long enough, it doesn't really make sense, but at first glance, it looks good. And I guess people will like it, like Lane fans will say, oh, it's Lane, and then enjoy the photo. So let me see. This, because I did not press it together, I have now to basically yeah, okay, I guess this has to move like this. It doesn't help that it wants to come loose. Yeah. So now if I put the head onto here, I have to move the cables somewhere in here. And let me do one thing first before I go even further, because I don't know if I will put this apart. I was watching this. Okay, let me paint this black. Ah, 80 is using an edding. How meta. An edding. Yeah. Yeah. I'm still hearing the music. There's still some. Huh. Where is the music still on? I don't get it. Strange thing. I basically gave up on the idea of having stingers because we played a little bit with OBS and tried to get the stinger animation the right way when I do scene changes, and I don't know, it does not really work how I want it to work. I also don't want to like get my cutting mask dirty, so like unnecessary dirty. Okay, does it still light up? Yeah. So yeah, this also means that on Friday we can start a new project, and I know exactly what I want to do next. All the other things of the set that are already on the way to the landfill, but I kept those 2 poles because I want to make a custom base for Lane, for her new owner. So Okay, so now looks way better. I guess I have enough cable to have this wiggle around, so that's cool. I've mounted all the parts. Let's check again. So yeah, I guess I can press this together. Or is this the back side or is it the front side? I don't really know. I guess that's the back side. It has to be the other way around. So that's the wrong direction, isn't it? That's strange. Everything fell apart. So let's see. Let's do this again. Okay. This is the back side. That is supposed to be this way. Huh. Interesting. Was not expecting that. So now the head is facing in the right direction. And the cable goes through. It still lights up. Oh. Very nice, very nice. Will you show the base later when you finish? Yeah, I think so. I might do this over the week off stream because I just have to cut out a round circle and do some light street diorama on it. And then I place the pole, and I want to have the pole, like the cables, they can't attach to anything because I was like thinking about 2 poles side by side, but this would look totally strange because it's too close together. And so I will only have 1 pole, and the cables that are coming off, I will fill them with wire so that they can bend like into the air and end in nothing, basically. All those poles. Yeah. So at least one of them will survive. The first one, it's also the prettiest. Isn't it weird? It was the first one I've built and it came out the best. It looks the best. I don't know. Normally you would think like the more you do, the better you get, but the other ones were kind of like, doesn't get better. Okay, so we need the lower body. Oh, lower body. Yeah. With the 16 and 15. But yeah, I can totally see why people enjoy those like 30-minute kits. Guess those are the right bite-sized kits. to enjoy. Quality is also like, it's Bandai, it's good. I can. Has a good quality to the plastic. It's not too hard, it's not too soft. I don't know if the Germans have problems. I'm not from Germany. But yeah, the good thing is, once you finish such a project, I cannot see it again. So it's like a good thing when it's finished, and I think, oh god, I don't have to do like polls anymore. Okay, so there is this other joint. Yo, those are steady glass felts. That's correct. Yeah, shiny ones. I also still have a few Emma parts that need to be spray painted with like a top coat, but I used the last spray can, so I have to order more spray cans. And now that I know how tiny they are, I guess I have to buy a bulk of them. I have a water cup here, so I can just put them in some water too. I mean, this is also the finest one because the other ones are pretty coarse. Oh yeah, that's Okay, so now we have the second joint. I'm also looking forward to panel line those kits, because let's be honest, with this amount of armor, it would be really make a difference if I panel line this. Okay, so now there is this. Okay. So the core is translucent, but it does not. So I have to pull this apart again. Oh no! Why didn't it say so in the beginning? What a shame. It's just 2 parts. Okay, so I have to put this apart again, because we want to have this illuminated, don't we? What are the other like parts? Come on. This and this. Is this the only thing? It's the only thing. It's like two pieces. Yeesh. Let's pull up the head. I can't really because of the wires, but what I really would need is a part separator. Oh my god, I really need a part separator. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Let's go for a small screwdriver. Yay! Again with the arms. So if I want to have this shine through, I need to drill a hole, and this is right beneath. Oh my god. So annoying. Okay, this is right beneath this thing where the ball joint goes in. Okay. That's a bummer. Maybe I have to drill it from the other side then. And let's see where this ends. Oh. Mix normal paint with Zippo lighter fluid and make it your own wash. Lighter fluid will evaporate. Some technical talk. So I have to destroy this already. How does it? It's just this one peg that goes in here. Okay. Huh. Okay. So what will happen if I just drill in there? Or just cut it? I guess this is like the thickest part possible, so well, let's see where we go if we drill a bit into it. The problem is I really don't have an outlet here. I never thought that I would use the drill like while building plastic model kits. But oh well. I can unplug something. And just use an extension cord. Oh no. Does a runner count? Let's call this an intermission. Okay. So now let's drill into this, shall we? Okay, it's already through. Where does it? Right beneath the ball joint. So do we have to hollow out the whole thing? Yes, there really is no way to put this in. Maybe, just maybe. What about in between here? Would this be possible? Not really. Okay. How would this light up if I stick it in here? Pretty bad, I would say. Pretty bad. So I would need to carve out this whole thing. Oh well, let's go further. Would be cool if I could like cut this. Yeah, okay, I can really cut through it. Oh, that's interesting. Would it be possible to place the LED inside this? Ah, so close. I mean, I can just... I mean, there is a hole already, so I'm not too far off. Might be that the head joint will not connect anymore, but there is a risk, So this is the LED for the head, so we have to keep that in mind. Then we have all this cable, then we have the second LED. That would now shine through this if I... Okay. I guess I have to try. Okay. I have to place all this wire inside the kit. without like short-circuited. Oh, part hit the front. How does it work? Does it work? Yeah. Okay, let me see. This is more complicated than I thought. I guess I can just... Those pins go in here, those pins go in here. There is no real, like, space to put all this cable stuff. So I will just let it out here. Right? Right? So okay, I need also some more space in here to put the LED. Luckily, this is the last part that lights up. Don't forget the arm. Oh, it's still in there. Okay. Ah. But it's not a bad idea to place this between those 2 points. I guess I have to widen it a bit, but... be super awesome if this would stick in there. Like this. Oh. Immediately wants to go up. Okay, we'll go to sleep. See you next time. Thank you. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. Hope you enjoyed the stream. I will struggle a bit more with the lights, and hopefully I can continue building at some point. Okay, so we're getting there, I guess. We're getting there. So now I can place the light source in here. When I press this together, I could like glue this, but I really don't want to glue the lights permanently in. Oh no. I constantly short-circuited. So if I can stick it in up there, it would be possible. So I need more cable on the upside. Okay, so now if I press this together like this, and if I drill a hole into this that is big enough to stick in the whole diode. Oh yeah. And now we're talking. Sorry. Okay, I guess this works. This works just fine. The only thing is, should I use the bottom part of this instead? No, I guess I have to use this part. Okay, let's try the core. Where was it? Ah, good night. Where was the core? Sheesh, that's a big one. So where does this short circuiting happen? Now it's out complete. Yeah. Why is the head backwards again? Ugh. Okay. So now it's from the front side. And the core lights up as well, so you can almost make it out with the light. And now let's see how we can continue. Because basically this goes on here, okay. So far so good. And I can just let those cables run on the insides. So let's turn this off for a moment and see what we have to do next. E1 is one of the front plates, I guess. Yeah, this part. So yeah, it's a bit strange. With the eyes it works very well, but with this core it is not supposed to be seen from the inside, so yeah. It's a bit unfortunate. Okay, so then we have the lower body parts. Where should I hide all those cables now? That's the question. I guess I can go inside the torso. So now, maybe I can just put this inside here. All the cables. This works better than I thought, to be honest. Ooh! Now we're talking! Ooh, okay. I was not thinking that this would work as well, but it did. I only have to get rid of the red diode. Okay. Yes. And now I have the same thing again on this part. So the front side, this is upside, downside, any side. Upside, downside. And that's the back side, that's the front side. So I can drill a hole in here. Just enough to move the cables through, and luckily on the outside I have a bit more wiggle room, Hey. Let's try to have this on the same side then. It's actually a pretty nice cut. Okay. How is this? Oh, okay, I see. So this is upside. Well, makes sense now. Oh, that's the bottom side. Yes. So good. Okay. So cables are coming through. No short circuiting. I guess I have to now rip off all the other ones as well, so let's do this. Maybe I can finish the skeleton at least until the hands come on, so that I can see what's gonna happen. Okay, let's turn this off for a moment. So now I have to do the parts where the feet attach, or the legs. Is it a hip? I guess it's the hip. I gotta say, this is fun to work on. Okay, those are just 2 parts and that one, okay. Those runner bits come off pretty easily, gotta say. Okay, let's see. Oh, so this is like that one for the feet. Okay. And that one for the body, for the torso. And once again, I have to move the cable through. So, in order to do that, I might have to widen this hole here. I guess I can use the knife for once. Is it the right side? No, of course not. Oh well. Or is it? Oh, that's the back side, I suppose. Or is it the front side? No, that's actually the front side. Huh, interesting. So it is the... Yeah, it's the wrong side then. Oh well. I might as well have to open it completely. Okay, so I can go through this whole thing without a problem, and I will just cut open down here in order to go through the feet. Okay, so if this is the front part, I should be able to stick this. Of course I need the ball joint. Still does work, that's excellent news. Okay, so this is the front. So now on to the arms. I will spare the arms. I will go straight for leg day because I have to manage the cable. So let's start with the legs then. Should be something like a E runner. Build 2 sets. Okay. Okay, this is from E1 and 4-2. Okay. The only part that is a bit like not so good anymore is the neck joint. It tries to come up because of the diode that is beneath. But hopefully with the whole armor attached it won't be that noticeable. But other than that, everything worked fine so far. So, I mean, I'm sure there are more sufficient and delicate ways to install a light in a kit, but for first try and for what I had, I'm glad it worked out. I'm also glad that those are just 2 parts that light up. I guess those like see-through runners are a keeper, because let's face it, we have like this huge part here, especially this part here, for just 2 tiny like pieces, like the eyes and this core. So you get so much translucent material. Would be a waste to get rid of it. Okay, so now I need I guess parts from here. C, C9 and C11. Okay. Okay. But what I've done, because I want to have the cable go through here, I think. At least on one side. So one of them must remain open. One of them must remain open. So that the cable can run through. I guess I can just cut a piece. So now the cable can go in here and can go outside here. Goes in here, comes outside here. Oh my god, this is like more complicated than I thought. Guess I have to build this piece by piece now. Action base 7, sold separately, of course. That's the one thing what I don't get about those model kits, that they come with so most of the times without a stand. It's like, come on, really? Okay, so this goes in here, so There's a pretty large gap for the cables. That's nice. That's nice. So I can drill into here. Or not. Guess I have to use a drill that actually cuts through. Not just tickles the surface. The thing is, I cannot really go through with this because then I would need to solder this together. I mean, I guess I have to at some point, so... It would make things easier, of course. So let's see what's inside. I guess where I ripped the LEDs off, the wire has to be blank, hasn't it? I mean, I have a nipper, so let's nip through this. Until it's revealed what's inside. Because those cables are basically isolated. Otherwise it would constantly short circuit. So hopefully this becomes a little bit more clear here. Okay, so and I'll just rip this off. Almost fell on the floor, but it did not. Okay, here is sold. Here it is sold. Okay, I see now. So if I rip this apart, I will solder it apart, and then I can resolder it. So now we are coming into a territory where I need the soldering tool for building Gunpla. Isn't that lovely? And of course, I have a battery pack powered soldering tool. Isn't that nice, huh? Okay, so it now heats up. So I can desolder this, then I can go through the leg more easily. And then, does this still work? Yes, it still works, okay. And then I can resolder it once the leg is finished. Just needs a little bit of heat. Yay! Off we go! Okay. First job is done. So I'm now able to go through the whole leg with this thing. If I press this together, I still have to fill this in, don't I? Okay, doesn't really matter which side, so where does the cable come in? The cable comes in here. Maybe the other side. I guess I need a bit more space down here. for this bulk of cable that stick out. Where is the small cap? Where is the small cap? Where did it go? Oh, it's still on the model. Okay. Oh well, never mind. Would be interesting if this still works. Let me try to hook this up. Okay. Nothing. Did I break it? Oh, okay, it still works. Okay. I would love to have this clip together. Let's see if I can do this with some clamps so that I can see it work all the time. Or I can just use an electrical thingy. Electrical thingy to the rescue. Has to come in there. Okay. One's inside, and the second one. Jesus. Okay, second one is also in there. So now, let's hope that this works. Yes. That's great.
So this connection should be fine. Okay, I guess it's up to here, so now still works. Okay, so I've drilled a hole into this part that goes let's see, it's on the inside. Well, not so cool, not so cool that this is on the inside. I mean, I guess I can work with it, but oh, I can just slide through it with all the LEDs on it. That's nice. So there's a benefit, but I should do this from the right side, shouldn't I? Okay, so now yes, this is on the inside. Okay. Yes. See if it still works. Yeah. Perfect. Really cool. So now we have like a big washer thing in yellow, the first yellow part. Big yellow part. That also needs a hole. Somewhere. Yeah. Then the LEDs don't go through. I think we need a bigger hole. Almost all the cables are now had vanished. So okay, now let's build this step by step. The upper part is B and C runner. Huh. C, okay. C10 is this little thing here, okay. B is from this one, okay. Those. Okay, I can stick those two together. And they form a unit. And then I need B5 and B6 to... Okay. No. Let me have another cup of tea. I guess we are now well past the 30-minute mark. But gotta say, those kids would build fast if I don't had to modify them. The thing is that those are not the right parts that I need. Yeah, those are the parts I need. Ah, almost hit the floor, but I'm catching it. Okay, so this goes together with the knee thing being on the outside. This little hole shows up. Okay, so I can drill to this. I have to at this point. Let's see where we come out. Nowhere. Let's try this with a smaller one where we came out, because I think I cannot go through this whole thing. Yes. Okay, I'm coming. Oh. That one cuts like crazy. Okay, I guess that's big enough for all the cables and the LEDs to fit. So where is the contraption? Yes. So good. Okay, now let's see. This is the upside. This is the front side. I think, yes. Looks the part. The only thing is that I would like to have a little bit of wiggle room here, so I will cut through this. Make a little indent for the cable to run through. And this chunk of plastic can also So let's test if it still lights up. Yep, it does. Okay, fine. So let's go further with this. Now we have a shell part, that's good. Like a good shell part. D1 and D11, D10 and 11, okay. I really want to have at least one feed ready where the cable comes through. The other things will be piece of cake. Okay, so this goes in here, clips together. So we need somewhere to fit in this cable. So basically the cable comes from up there, so we need an indent in here so that we can go through the whole leg. Luckily it's now only one cable. Can you actually see what I'm doing now? Okay. So now the cable can run into here. And then I guess if I drill a hole into here, I can come out again with the cable. But it needs to be a big hole, because it has to fit all the LEDs. Oh, chill. Okay, so let's see if this is wide enough. Not really. But then again, I guess I have to just rip out all the LEDs at some point. So there is not really a point to keeping them. Okay, so basically I've now destroyed all the LEDs. Let's get rid of them completely. So there's still 1 or 2 or 3 or 4 of them. I wonder if this will still work. Still so many. Okay, I guess all of them are now gone. So let's try if this still works. Yeah. Yes, it does. Okay. So now I can continue going through the leg into the feet, and then we are good to go. Why doesn't this work as well as I thought? Did I just really... Oh my god. It's the wrong side. You really can't make this up, can you? So now we should be good to go. Would you look at that? Suddenly it goes. We're now letting a bit of cable in here, I guess, so that the leg can bend. Can I press this together already? Yes. Okay. Another part, another test. Oh, it got tangled there. Oh no. Terrible. Okay, I guess I short-circuited somewhere because it's not doing anything anymore. Bummer. Okay. What happened? Is it because of these? Guess it's because of these. No. But it worked so well until this point. Huh. It's dead now. Can I just do this from above? I guess I can do this from above, huh? Yeah, it's dead now. But why? Nothing, 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 nothing. That's interesting. Okay, it's running again. So the short circuits were somewhere here. Okay, let's try this again without any shorts. Okay, building instructions. There we are. Was a long day. Not gonna lie. It has been a pretty long day. Or it is a short day because it's already Tuesday. So does it still work? No. Nothing. Oh, a part hit the floor. Oh. Something in here short circuits. Why isn't it doing a thing anymore? I don't get it. Huh. Oh my god. It worked so well until now, and now it's like it won't even turn on anymore. I mean, it can't be the connection, can it? That would be pretty embarrassing. Oh well. Did I break something else? I guess I have to rip this apart. Even further. Or did I already like kill the diode? This would be a possibility. Not gonna lie. Ah, it works again. But why? Why? Okay, so I will not try to get those cables that lead to nowhere. Somewhere in here. So that they are not getting in the way. Okay, so this is like short circuiting. I guess I have to spare the cables. Yes, because I have to split them in here. Well, fine by me. So let one. It's amazing that it worked so well until now, and now this lag makes all the trouble. So you know what? Let's rip this apart completely. And move the wires separately to both body parts. I was hoping to can do this the easy way, but apparently no. It doesn't even work now, so strange. Nothing is touching anything anymore, so okay, now it's working. Okay, so let's run this like through the whole body thing with 2 different channels. Since I have now already detached the battery pack, this should be easy, right? Okay, so now let's do this proper. This is the last LED. Where it can fail. Oh no, it broke off. Oh shit, the cable broke off from the LED. Ah, what a shame. Can this be fixed? I mean, I can try. If this doesn't work, only the eyes will glow up. It's a shame. But, yeah. Maybe it's for the better. Ow. So hot. I don't think that this will work. No. I guess I can only hope that it's enough cable down there. Let's try this on the battery pack. So yeah, this still works. So that's fine. When I would be able to hold this together. Yeah, okay. So I cannot really solder this LED in because it's all rubbery and stuff. But now I hope this is enough cable through the whole body. Could be enough, but let's put this together. real quick. So we did this whole neck torture thing for nothing, I guess. Oh well. It's an interesting proposition. Okay, so now I have one cable in this direction and one cable in the other direction. Okay, let's go back to the beginning. Yeah, this one, this one, this one. Then there is the lower body. And now I can just drill a hole into both sides with the smallest drill there is. Just to put the cable through. Unbelievable. It's like through. Oh, it's like through the pin. So doesn't even be working right now. No wonder that I'm not able to go through this. And of course it's the wrong side. It's so late already. Wasn't the idea to struggle that much, but I want to have this done. And if it takes until tomorrow. Okay, let's try it out again. Okay, still works. Fine. So, next piece. Underlay. Put this together. And drill a hole through. Boom. One is already there. Yes. Second one. Yes. Now we're talking. Okay. Now we're talking, now we're talking. Okay, this body part thingy, right? Down there's this part. Where one goes on here and one goes in here. And the front side is this one, okay. Does it still work? No? Why not? Why not? Why not? I'm starting to get a bit annoyed. Suddenly it did stopped working. Oh my god. But there is nothing that can, like, short circuit anymore, so... Maybe it's because this is too little a wire? Could it be that? So what happened here? I don't think I will get this to work today. I'm sorry. Maybe I have to use another LED string because I ruined this one. Yeah. I think this is dead now. Don't know exactly why, but... Interestingly enough, it worked so well for a short period of time, but now it's completely bogged. So, I honestly don't know why. I guess it's dead now. Don't know exactly why, but it doesn't work anymore. So... oh well. Guess I have to use another LED string. Let's try this one more time when I cut the new open. No, it doesn't work anymore. Okay. That's too bad, but... maybe it was too much power for one LED, so... okay, so I guess nothing was accomplished today. I will pack my mangled parts away, and I will come back with another solution. Because never give up. At least I have now drilled all the holes and the things in the part so that I can just put them together with wires in them. And I will just search for another LED. And I will come again next Monday, hopefully with another solution. I have to keep track of one small part that I don't see anywhere, but oh well. Hopefully it's still here. I mean, it can't disappear, can it?
nothing did leave the table until now, so maybe it fell to the ground. Ah, it did. So 3 parts fell to the ground today. Oh well. Okay, so there is another LED in here. I just noticed. Or is this the one? No, it's not. Is it? Can't be. No, it's not the one. Let me try one more thing. It works. Super bright though. Is it dead now? No. But it might be. It's super bright though. Okay, should we try this again? One last time. One last time for shits and giggles. Let's try this again. One last freaking time. One last time. One more time. I will try to get this into an outlet thing so that I can easily check it. Okay, so if I stick this in here, it should work now. God, Jesus. No, it does not. It does not. Why doesn't this work? So annoying. Is it already short circuiting?
I'm puzzled. I'm puzzled. This doesn't work. I guess that's a sign to quit. Because honestly, why shouldn't this work? So strange. Or is it like a thing where I hold it together? Oh, okay. Let me check something. Okay, I think I know the problem. I have to hold the right end of the cable to the right spot on the battery pack, so because it's BC already. Could have figured it out before, but nevertheless. So now we put this back together, hopefully. One last time. Where is the instruction? I was lucky that I have still... Can I use the second diode as well, then? Is it, or is it bugged? Because, let's be honest... I guess this one is bugged. Or is it? No, it works. Yay! Okay, so I can... Maybe I can use 2 diodes and just solder it together. That would be cool to do. So it's worth the shot. It's worth the shot. So now the short cables belong to the diode on the chest. I've already seen it. Yes, it works. Okay, so this one is the black one. And where's the black one here? This one, okay. So those 2 cables and those 2 cables can go together, I guess. Okay. Oh, almost, almost. So where's the building plan? Oh, it fell to the floor. Oh my god, I cannot. Ah! Let's see, where is my keyboard? Ah, shit. Where does this go through? I don't get it. I don't get it. It's so easy. Yet so hard. Now it goes. Now it goes. Now it goes. Now it goes. Okay. And the second one. On the other side. Okay. This is also through. And then we have to do the second one as well. This is through. This is also through. Put all the cables into here. We are on the right side. That's perfect. But not so much for this here. I guess I did the wrong part. Yes, oh my god. Oh my god, I'm such an idiot. It's so late, I can't concentrate anymore, but I want to have this finished. Okay. Give me a few more minutes. Few more minutes. Okay. Again with the wrong side. This is unbelievable. Cannot be trusted. Well, at least for the second time, I know what to do. Let's see. This is the right way, okay. So let's see if this still functions. Okay. Yes, first one goes. And the second one. Also works. Fine. Okay, torso. Oh my god. So where's the front side? This is the front part, okay. So now this part again where I struggle to put this through. First of all, this is would be the wrong side again. The silver lining of about all of this is that from a cable management standard point of view, this is now getting better than before. Oh my god. So this is also is it the wrong side again? No. Can't be. What's up with this thing? Oh, it's the wrong. Oh, it's upside down. This can't be serious. I have no point of reference. Everything gets hazy. I'm like so close to rage quitting now. Can't. Okay, so this. Okay, so this is okay now. So let's see if this still works. Black one on black. It's funny that it all worked out. Doesn't work, oh no. Maybe because it's... Oh my god. Okay, I've seen it. Yes, there it is. Okay. And now the second one. Short cables. I've seen it. Yes! Okay. So now that body, and then I will just end this here because it's getting real late. The front part is this. Okay, so let's give it a try. Okay. And then there are the feet. With those caps. Don't know where the second cap is, but I guess I will find out eventually. Ah, there it is. But this needs a hole. Guess I can remove a bit here. So the cables can go in here. Huh. Okay. So let's try this one last time. Let's try this one last time. Can't believe I'm still online, so it's a wild thing. Okay, the black side was this one here, okay. Yes, it works fine. Okay. And then the other one should work as well. Yes, it works. Okay. So yeah, this is the progress so far. We were a bit wider, but I will continue this later this week, and hopefully I can present you with a resolution very soon. Thank you so much for sticking around so long. Wasn't intended to stream like for 4.5 hours, but yeah, well, what's up with this? Okay, so yeah,
I guess we will continue this next Monday with the raid and everything. I'm too tired to do anything right now. I will just leave this here as it is and come back tomorrow and get rid of this whole thing here. And then yeah, next Monday we will be more successful. I mean, we weren't not successful today, but I was a little bit like an idiot, and trying things for the first time is always a challenge. So yeah, I'm really tired right now. It's like 2 o'clock in the morning here in Austria. So yeah, I will now pack up a few things and see you again on Friday on full time when I start a new project for the stream with a new figure photo. And yeah, luckily for me, I have a late shift in the office tomorrow, so I don't have to be in early. But still, why I'm doing this? I'm such an idiot. Okay, this is a valuable part. I can't even talk right now. So bad. So okay. So thank you so much for sticking around, and see you again on Friday for full time and next Monday for PLAMonday. Bye. Can't even find the end card.